Oh, you suck. This is bull, man. I'm just gonna shoot them all. The hell with this. I'm gonna try it a little bit more, and then after that. Almost there. Finally. Come on. That's it. Damn it. Come on. Go over there. Good. Whew. That was a pain. Okay. It's a save. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yep. Maybe not. Because it says I have to go up. What are you doing? Girl, I'm trying to play this game. I'm trying to play this game. Don't boot me. You might knock me off.
Hey, listen. Take cover!
Oh. Cardi, see? You did it. You did it. You got me caught. I love you, but not right now, okay? I've done so much. Save. Yeah, this is the way. Is this guy not moving? What's his deal? That's right, turn your head. Come on. I think I'm half. Not quite. It's tricky. Yikes. Have to take it slow. Almost there. Whoa, whoa, that was close. What? I went pretty far. Overriding. Gotta be like, what? Now we're talking. Lights out, buddies.
The hell was that?
That was close.
Area's clear. Opening fire! Put the fire on him!
Oh, what the? Right behind me? They were literally hunting me. You gotta be kidding me. This is where I last saved. Well. Once I get to the end, I'm gonna save after I take the power down. I'm literally right there. Come on. Oh, you son of a... They saw me. They turned around. I was trying to see if they were turning around, but they did. Unbelievable. There's got to be a way to get in there without alerting the guard. Or I just take them out. Don't get spotted.
The hell was that?
That was close. Yay! Stealth, baby! I did it! Took 4 hours.
The job's done, but was it absolutely necessary to kill anyone? You need to seriously re-examine how you approach these situations.
I didn't kill anybody. Or maybe I did. I had to do it. It was the last resort. One person. That's it. We'll be fine.
Things for you.
Hey there.
Where's this guy's stuff thing at? Thought it was in there. Oh, his apartment. Whoops.
I have something for you when you have a moment. I have something for you when you have a moment.
No. Busy. Hey.
Things for you.
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin can't prevent a hacker from leeching their data. Unbelievable.
The program I gave you to run on Laura's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Go ahead, I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Something you might be interested in.
What the? Oh, it's right here.
They know how to make a client feel welcome again.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I hate
Wrong way.
waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, sir. I applaud your work.
Really?
I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Olaru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access, but things are rarely so cut and dry.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to, she knows what fate lies ahead for those. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I've got my eye on you.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
I've been waiting here for ages.
The one that gave me the job.
I heard about your running with Tomo.
That guy.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
April, I finished the research you needed done. Everything's right here.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. It's perfect. Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by...
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely talk to him because I'm loyal. Loyal means better pay. Loyalty.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be on to us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good. Head over to the trade town. He may ask for credits, or even a favor.
Sounds lovely. Could we requisition a towel so we can wipe off all the slime after dealing with that repulsive man?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid.
Dispose of her. As a valued member of your corporation, she at least deserves the opportunity to explain herself.
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what makes her equally dangerous. We're lucky enough to have her position now. But should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Don't tell me a corporation like Ryujin isn't prepared to track a rogue operative throughout the galaxy.
Of course we're prepared, but the expenditure would be great. Our chances of finding her would only
Maybe she's running because she's scared, because she knows who the culprit is.
Elimination is the most efficient path. It's something I hope our mutual friend here will understand as well.
I'm glad you're willing to give Imogene a chance to speak for herself. She deserves that much, at least.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Let's go talk to this Benjamin guy. I'm pretty sure I talked to him
This
before.
could be the most important meeting of my career.
for you when you have a moment.
Next time I do this, I'm taking them out. Or I will upgrade my stuff before I do this mission. I learned something.
Oh yeah, those packs. Got those too. Just don't even bother with them.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bella. Your home away from home. Here. Look at you. Beautiful. Unique.
I'm not.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Things for you.
Oh, this guy. He thought I was a pirate. But you know what? I was undercover. Dummy. Maybe he'll talk to me about it. Like, oh. I get it.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet?
Yeah, I'm the one who took out the Crimson Fleet. Then the man would be like,
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. Believe me, he's going to hear about this. As far as I'm concerned, the Syndicate can tear you apart the moment you set foot in there. Now get out of my lounge before I have you escorted. Enjoy this latest assignment of yours. It could be your last. Well, you seem very proud of yourself. I assume I have you to thank for the indictment. No matter. Even though that little debacle cost me quite a few credits to bury, I have to say, I'm not even angry at you in the least. In fact, I'm impressed that you had the backbone to turn me in. It's something I wish more of these idiots working for me would grow. I'm going to keep my eye on you. I think you might have a lucrative future here in Neon. We're done here.
so he didn't like what I said.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Yep. I'm a hero.
I don't recall sending... No. So... As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. Excellent. One of the syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal. Reason's got them. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Gangs can keep from killing each other, they just might have a good day.
Paperwork.
Something you might be interested in.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
I gotta take care.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
And for you, when you have a moment.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. We may have had a few dealings in the past, but that doesn't make us friends. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets. No funny business.
You really want to play that game? There's got to be a way up.
Respect syndicate tradition.
Really? Come on, man.
No funny business.
You could hold out on me. He must have been loaded the way he was dressed.
Nah, he, didn't really have it.
Put yours away first. I knew you were holding out on me.
Nah, nothing.
Dude, literally, what? That mining drill is loud. Oh, it's not loud. It 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 snaps the latches, and it's loud. Looks like I can't go this way because they all become hostile. Look for a different way.
I'll let you rummage through here.
Never met the boss. Does this operation even have a boss?
Maybe that was Sarah. Oh, okay. She spotted her. I wasn't detected. Sarah, shame on you. Okay.
What does Yoka mean anyway? I always forget to ask.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Take your time. All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Done. Bit of a pain.
If something's on your mind, you can lead the way.
What does Yoka mean anyway? I always forget to ask. Probably some sort of old Earth thing.
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
I heard you could go blind looking at that shit.
You try anything, you're dead.
Already did. Goodbye.
I saw you worked over that old man who got too close to our turf earlier.
I'm watching you.
Where's the way out? Okay.
Too many Europeans don't respect civic and tradition. You try anything, you're dead.
You got any more of that stuff? I was so zonked last night.
Should we head through here?
Oh. I didn't read it.
I've things for you.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
She sounds innocent.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way. That's what I need you for. I didn't come here just to hide. I needed to use the Seyoka's resources to build my case. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, or else Dalton might send someone after us. Carrying enough water there, or should we find some more?
I always believed that Ularu thought of me as her protege. All this time, I was just a scapegoat.
We'll figure it out.
Picked up something you might be interested in. Back off.
Oh, I'm dumb. The door was right there.
this means you finished your business.
Yeah, you look strange and tough. Got a lot of that.
Got a problem? Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Think for you when you have a moment.
Mind control. Not the worst weapon. Well, slaves. Evolution. You know? What?
I'm here for you, my love. No, we done talking already.
Move along.
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted. I'd hate to think you've grown a few ideas in that head of yours since we last spoke. We have an agreement. Huh. Turning the tables on me. I have to admit, I didn't see it in you. Credits it is. And next time, I won't misjudge you.
I'm not thrilled that Babe got what he wanted from us. But at least you made that bastard pay through the nose.
Optional? No. She's a traitor.
Something you might be interested in.
Got a problem?
For years, Allied armaments has been the
air supplier of that environment.
It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only in Welcome, Oddworlder, to the Hotel Bulldog. Your home away from home.
Great overload has been revenue production.
We have everything you could possibly want.
For you, when you have a moment.
Wow, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
This deal could be huge for my company. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You're back. And Imogene? Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why. Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
That should shake things up around here just a bit.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Agent CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Nice, I got a trophy.
It will be over if this deal falls through.
cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicide if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Hey there.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity. LTD. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Things for you.
Finally, combat. Maybe.
You want to see how short my temper is?
picked up. Cycle there.
Jump down. Take that, Dad. Ready
I
for
forgot to
touchdown.
scan. Ah, here we go. I want to try this thing out. There you are.
Down, I was just getting warmed up.
Oof. Whoa. This killed him so quick.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Damn. This thing is lit. What? How do we get down there? I don't even see a door. There it is. There better be a stairway.
You've got nothing, nothing!
She did it. Pretty sure. I was right about combat. Ooh, that looks cool. It'd be even better if it's legendary, baby. Let's go. is! Legendary! Let's go! And a pistol? Oh, man. I think it was a pistol that I didn't have. Let's take a look. There's this. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, Tesla suppressed. Refined Razorback. Ooh, it's gonna be quiet. Let's see, what weapon do I want to try? I want to try this. It looks cool.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Oh, it's not a full auto? Oh, it's a one-shot though. Not bad. Let's see what else we got. 2,700 rounds. Alright, let's try this thing.
if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Ooh. Oh man, that is awesome. I just killed him with one bullet. He retreated. Okay. Let's have some fun. I like this gun.
Bring it on!
This thing is awesome. Nothing.
I guess they ran away.
Yeah, they're wussies. They're trying to escape death.
Something is out there. I know you don't.
Lit.
How fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel-boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person.
Me neither. Oh, a rare one? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, girl. Stop running. Wow. Canceled. I'm gonna go back in there. There's something in here. Gotta figure it out.
To just throw the bodies of these miners here. This is so disrespectful. you need to get rid of some of that gear. I'm sure they had something we can use.
Nothing. Nice. Oh. Tool grip weapon damage by an additional 2%. Contraband.
This reminds me of the bunks on a UC Navy ship. Everyone crammed into the smallest area possible to maximize space. Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
No.
Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory. The original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Great. You again. Yeah, I bet you do. Not my problem. No, I can't. Sorry. Calm down. Maybe we can work this out. I don't like your tone. Look, if you need help, now get out of here before I arrest you. Great. You again. Authorized per... Yeah, I bet you do. Not my problem. I don't scare that easy. Hard to argue with that. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Have things for you.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shit. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approval's really our only way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time? I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much. Think for you when you have a moment.
Nice suit. Gotta hand it to these doctors. They put in a lot of hours.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
We're unpacking.
I have things for you.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
Jack, Euro amps? Oh, yeah. The only place for me.
For you, when you have a moment.
I've got my eye on you.
Hey there. Good to see you.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. I'm waiting. Exactly. Without the Rothosite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put... He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to fix it.
Hey there.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Hello? Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless.
All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty far.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should... The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I hope you know what you're doing. I worry about you. Be safe.
All right? Let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again.
What?
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what would happen should this fall into the wrong hands. I've never been so divided about something in all my life.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it. I knew it. I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. Curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Ah, so that's why there are so many other guards on this floor.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
If anyone else got their hands on our neuroamp technology, I'm sure the execs would lose it.
Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing. Yes! Good.
I heard. It really was fascinating how it's truly remarkable. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. If a subject's morals, that being said...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an...
Didn't Vina say Masako wants to see you?
The specs they gave me for this job are so confusing.
This could be the most important meeting. Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then. And as safe.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barrett at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Cool.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Do you have the program? It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masato to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've been waiting here for ages. The company's future might be riding on this deal.
Something you might be interested in.
Pretty cool.
I think it was pirates.
Ranger.
To my crew position. I have things for you.
Sorry, but I am not traveling half. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
I've got no idea.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
They say some xenobirds can sing a song only they're making.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the land.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
Following is a public service message to anyone residing
there,
in
huh?
or visiting United Colony systems. The terramorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony's authorities. Seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS in it. A shootout in Sedona. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Trackers Alliance. The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome. Tragedy struck a remote settlement on Tau City 2. A surprise terramorph attack killed every settler. There were no survivors. The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terramorph attacks, but how and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services will be holding a service for the relatives of the deceased, offering their sincerest condolences. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS in it. The latest concert of Hazani Lux at the Lux site sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value. When contacted, the Lux site's agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, get their music wherever slates are sold. The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony systems. The terramorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony's authorities. Seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat. The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled systems. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rivals Stroud. One judge said, technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no bad choices this season.
You have a nice day now.
Rumors abound that Stroud has one more trick up its sleeve to reclaim its title from last year. A shootout in Sedona. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome. For years, Allied Armaments has been the premier supplier of private firearms. But this coveted position may be slipping. Laredo Firearms has been ramping up production in Aquila City and are taking away market share. And it's not just Laredo that's a threat. Core Kinetics and Combatech have been making gains as well.
Yeah. That's a first. What?
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled system.
What do you mean, what's a first?
Final scores were surprisingly high, with Tayo Engineering earning a single award more than rivals Stroud. One judge said, technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no bad choices this season. Rumors abound that Stroud has one more trick up its sleeve to reclaim its title from last year.
Can you pause this? So what are you saying? What's up? What do you mean that's a first?
Tragedy struck a remote settlement.
Usually when I call you, you don't answer. And then I gotta wait, like, or you don't call me back. So I'm just saying, I just called you and you called me back. So well, my phone has been staying on the charger for like several hours because it was like almost dead, and then I left it alone and haven't gone on my phone for like several hours. I'm playing a game. What game you playing? Destiny? Nope. Really? Oh no, you said you got a new game, right? Or no?
Yup. Let out a collective sigh of relief as Steph claims a stunning victory against the criminals.
No, Hannah, they fucked me over. They wanted me to come over when I got back. I got back on the 27th, and they're like, you know it's the 27th, right?
Led his forces to a decisive victory.
You know how their kids are. They're fucking, you know, nothing's gonna change with them. So, I need a little break. Are you finally gonna listen? Huh? Are you finally gonna listen and not fuck with them?
This dark and bloody chapter of settled systems history will finally come.
Oh, I'm not talking to them right now. That's what you're saying. You shouldn't be at all. They're fucking assholes.
Thanks to the brave heroes of the
taking advantage of you, not even paying you. You know what Vince told me? He said if you want to go over there and you want to go home, and he's like, call me, I'll come and get you. He's like, you're never stranded. He's like, soon as you're tired of them kids. Well, the thing is, it's if I'm watching the kids, and it's just me watching them, I can't leave the kids. But Hudson don't even worry about that. He's like, I'll call CPS. And he's like, I'll call somebody from the county, and that'll be their fucking problem. Hey, your kids are unattended. That's why I told you. Well, because I said you can't abandon kids because you can go to jail for that. What? If you call them up and you say, hey, I'm leaving, and if you don't come home, I'm calling the county. You know, then they're going to get in trouble because they're not collecting their kids. It's kind of like child abuse. It's called child and they're not your kids. It's not your problem. Huh? Not your kids. Not your problem. Yeah, but if you're watching the kids, it is my problem. And if I want to leave, I have to call Hans or somebody But I'm pretty sure if I say I'm calling Hans, then Hans is gonna get me. I'm pretty sure they'll come back. They just choose to ignore my text when I talk to them. Because a lot of the time, David told me, he's like, I like to go to AJ's and get some sleep because all my kids do is scream. And it's like, oh, so you get a deal for scream.
The Freestar Rangers were able to resolve the hostage situation with no civilian casualties. An impressive outcome given the Shaw Gang's reputation for excessive violence. Reports from the scene indicate the Rangers had help from a newly arrived visitor, as of yet unidentified. Galbay praised the Freestar Rangers in a press conference, saying they remain trusted partners in maintaining the safety of its bridge.
Are you talking about for a whole year or every month?
Gang violence runs rampant through Neon. The latest bloody affair involved the Ebb-site strikers battling their nemesis, the Disciples, in a large warehouse. Many gang members perished in the violence, and Neon Security said that it has left the vicious Disciples in disarray. There's reason to believe that things may be getting just a little bit better for Neon.
Evening, ma'am.
I'm tired, though. Oh my God.
Once considered ineffective, even essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
Fuck them. They're not your kid, not your problem.
Galbay is once again at the crossroads of gang violence in the streets of Aquila City. After an interlude of stability, the infamous Shaw Gang struck again. But the robbery did not go well, resulting in a potentially deadly standoff. The Freestar Rangers were able to resolve the hostage situation with no civilian casualties. An impressive outcome given the Shaw Gang's reputation for excessive violence. Reports from the scene indicate the Rangers had help from a newly arrived visitor, as of yet unidentified. Galbay praised the Freestar Rangers in a press conference, saying they remain trusted partners in maintaining the safety of its bridge. Keeper Edwards delivered what was by all accounts a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the responsibility of man. A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful listened to hear their founder, but some passerbys expressed frustration. I was just going to Galbay, one person said. I have to be subjected to universal propaganda. But this view may be the minority, as the message of the Universalists continues to spread far and wide. The House of Enlightenment is organizing an annual charity auction for the widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet and Spacer Violence. Last year, a private concert by classical violinist Alyssa DeMille sold for a staggering 70,000 credits. Mr. Singh said in an interview, although we can't expect a repeat of what happened with DeMille, we do ask that everyone open their hearts and their wallets for this worthy cause. Enhance is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand in the settled systems. After an astounding 10th year without a single reported action, business has never been better. From your smile, to your hair, to your face, and more. A representative said, Enhance ensures you have the final choice over you. You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network. As Crimson Fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on the system to protect United Colony space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the UC. SysDef officials have declined to officially comment, but a source speaking on condition of anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet. A new novel written by Freestar veteran and author Holly Maker has been climbing the charts. Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot who a dizzying career has her face-off with the UC spacers and leading an assault on Varun Zealots. Although far-fetched, the book's already gained quite the following in the Freestar Collective and more than its share of controversy. One critic said, mechs are banned by the Armistice because of their unconscionable destructive power. Glorifying them is not only disrespectful to the many families who lost loved ones during the colony war, it's also dangerous. Dangerous or not, rumor has it that at least 2 movie studios are in a bidding war for the rights to the book. Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective colonist family used LIST resources to find a new home, a remote home filled with life and ideal for farming. The only problem is that move does not exist. So instead of starting a new life, free of rules and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit. Liz told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable. That was little comfort to the irate 3B colonists.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang. The notorious bandit gang reportedly based out of the wild somewhere outside the city has thus far eluded capture by the Freestar Rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing and robbing, and in one instance even murdering one of the residents. The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City. Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Freestar Collective space, remain extra vigilant. You're listening to SSNN.
Not too much to ask for.
UC Mast has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
I got a lot of crap in there right now.
Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the sign points to Varun Zealots. The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colony security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the
You could rub it in your face, and you know what? I wouldn't even care. You shouldn't care either. I tried to tell you last time. Do not fucking hang out with these fucking losers.
Years, there have been tales of the fabled mantis.
Well, I like hanging out with people because I get lonely.
Vigilante that would prey upon
Brandon.
and pirates.
You're in the
I
Vanguard,
get
right?
lonely. And plus, I get things for free. Since they're not giving me any money, I get to fucking pick out that food. And my utilities are really low because I'm never home.
Security interrogated spacers.
Because I'm stuck at their house, so I have extra money because I'm not home. So that's kind of why I like going over there, because I'm not eating my food and I'm not using my utilities. Plus, I get to do stuff. But yeah, they're dirty. They always got bugs and shit. You're always scratching every time I go over there.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary.
Yeah, I didn't think you were working today, but I'm like, oh, I didn't know if you were sleeping either.
I haven't gone to bed.
I'll bring you some good stuff if you want me to.
The president said
Somewhat.
right before us.
I'll bring you some feel-good stuff if you want me to. I'll put it in your drink.
What feel-good stuff?
Stuff that I got from Michigan.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City.
But you only give me a little bit of it. Otherwise, you're going to get like a bad hangover. And this is no CBD. This is all THC. This is straight fucking no tobacco. This is straight weed. You look at it yourself.
The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure into the city. Should United Colonies citizens need to venture to
You stole my boat from last time.
What?
Extra vigilant.
Yep.
I gotta get away from this thing.
Huh?
I gotta get away from this thing.
What?
I don't know what it's called, but it's repeating the same shit.
Oh, when I talk?
No, in the game.
Oh.
So, how are you? Everything good?
I wanted to try this through the phone. It's called One State. I don't know if you heard of it.
Called what?
Can you imagine how many
It's
credits
a
are
mobile
visited this
phone
place?
game that
Figuratively.
Frank was telling me about. It's called One State. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto. You can be a lawyer, you can be a cop, you can be a doctor, you can be whatever you want in the games. I don't really do the PS4 bullshit no more. Ever since my shit got hacked, it's just not fun for me anymore. Plus, you gotta pay to get a fucking membership, so it's just fucking through the roof. So.
Oh no, I'm about to die!
Huh?
I almost died!
Whatever you need, you got
Starfield.
What's it about?
I'll be right here.
Traveling in planets, solar systems. Earth is dead. No, Earth is literally dead. It is a toxic world. There's no life on it.
Wow.
Yep. NASA's in the game.
I'll come over there. I try to get there before you get home so you don't gotta wait on me, and then...
You don't want to watch my stream?
Huh?
You don't want to watch my stream?
I'm naked. I'm just relaxed.
I'm talking about on YouTube.
Yeah, I can do that, but right now I'm relaxing. I called you because I wanted to come over, but I didn't think you were going to call me so fast, so you kind of caught me off guard on that one. But what I'll do is I'll come over before, like, 6:50 or something, so...
You can't come over twice?
No. No, I'm not doing that. I want to stay over there for a little bit. I'll just wait until bills are done. And then that way you'll be off for work at 7. And then we can I'll go home when you gotta go to work or no, tomorrow's Monday. So you don't work on Tuesday, right?
Hold on. Shit. Okay. Sabotage. Use the roof access entrance. Okay. I'm doing a mission. You don't want to watch me play?
Are you on the stream or are you recording it?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Well, I'll watch it after, but I'm watching the movie. But I'm saying I can come over tomorrow and hang out with you until you gotta go to work on Wednesday. Will that work?
Hold on. Manipulate the guard to turn off the fan. It is so funny!
I'll be thinking about it. I'll be with you like for a day and a half. Well, one day. What time do you work on Wednesday in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't got no food, probably.
I just got spotted.
Huh?
I just got spotted.
What's that mean? Oh, in the game?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it discreetly.
What are you trying to do? Kill somebody? Well, where do you go? Just expect me over there around sticks, alright?
Yeah.
What do you want me to bring?
I don't know.
Huh?
What are you talking about? What are you trying to talk about?
I said, what do you want me to bring? You said nothing.
I said, I don't know. But what are you trying to talk about bringing?
The Winnie did.
Oh.
You don't so I won't bring them.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
You want to try a gummy or no?
Yeah.
Alright. I got train wreck, I got raspberry coke. I don't know the flavors, but they're fucking good though, I know that.
Did you say raspberry cock?
Huh?
Cock.
Huh?
Did you say raspberry cock?
Yes.
What the?
You want to try it?
Sure.
It's shaped like a dick.
Okay.
I got it at a sex store in Michigan.
Oh.
That's why it's called that, because it's edibles from a toy store.
I got too close and I got spotted. I was trying to manipulate the guy.
How come you don't play Destiny? You just got tired of it?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's what you play the most. You want a little break, I see. Well, yeah, I'll talk to you when you get off of work tomorrow. I want to be able to relax when I go over there, and I'm not gonna be going back and forth. I just go over there when I can, give the bill, and then Alex makes the fucking you wait forever to pay bills. So I'm just relaxing right now. That's why I'm gonna leave. But you got food or no?
I ate a lot of it.
What the fuck?
I can't spend that much like I used to.
Why?
My food share went down a lot. Food share messed up and gave me the wrong amount.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
But you got your regular, you got your work money you spend, right, or no?
Guess how much food share I get a month?
$20.
You're pretty close.
Huh?
You're close.
What do you get, 100 or something?
Nope.
150?
Nope.
I don't know what you get.
I said you were close.
$25.
Really close.
$30.
Too high.
$47.
Way too high.
$23.
Close.
24?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
What do you eat, Rep? Was that just for your drinks and shit?
It's to help pay for food.
Not much.
No. You know what they gave me last year in the fall?
$200.
160.
And what happened? They noticed that was the wrong amount?
They gave me the wrong amount for like 4 months. 4 or 5 months.
Oh, no.
From fall to a couple months ago. I think I'm on the second month getting $24.
Damn.
Yep.
I would just save it until, I don't know. I know bitch ass, this girl used to have money to his, because that motherfucker always had $500 on it. He's like, get pizzas, extra pepperoni, get like eight fucking, 8 cases of fucking pop, and I'm like, damn. Well, yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow so you can get back to your game, alright?
Yeah.
So you want to get fucked up tomorrow?
Sure. Are you going to watch?
Yeah, I'll watch your stream. I just want to watch my show, too.
Can't do what?
Send me the link or something so I can watch it. What's it do? What, on YouTube, right?
Yep.
Alright, send me the link.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Hey! Oh. Come on, man. Really?
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Put the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Oh. around. Oh, save the game. After I get there.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I didn't save the game. Ooh, that was close. Hell.
Whatever that was, it's over now.
Didn't see me. I'm gonna have to take him out. Oh, he's toying with me.
Getting jumpy. Too much coffee. fire! You can't hit me! I lost visual of the suspect. I know you're here. Suspect is here somewhere. All officers stand down. Suspect evaded capture. Hey, listen. Hear that? Right here! Just give it up! Get behind something! Hey! If someone's out there, identify yourself! Fire! Fire! I'm going for it! I'm here! You dare take out! They're around here! Find them! Suspect is in hiding.
around.
No sign of them. They're long.
Neutralizing suspect! Contact locked. Got him. This is the point.
Take cover! Take cover!
This mission sucks.
I know you're here. Suspect escaped. Stand down.
How'd they see me, honestly?
Cover me! Take
The hell was that?
This place is a maze.
Watch out for crossfire!
Damn it. I lost. He's over here!
How they see? What the hell? I really am lost.
Couldn't have gone far.
Apparently went the wrong way.
Pack it in. We'll get him next time.
My stealth is not high enough. Literally, I just started it. Oh, that's where I gotta go. What in the...
Come out and surrender!
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
Ooh, it's a turret. Got turrets, you know, great. I should have waited to do this mission. These are terrible. You need stealth, like, real bad. Okay. Lung damage. How that thing see me?
hiding.
I will kill all of you. You will die before I will.
Suspect is in hiding. Suspect is here somewhere. Drop your weapon. They're around. Find them. I'm gonna find you eventually. I know you're here.
Stupid turrets. do I get in there? Oh. Oh my god, I hate that turret. Well, I have definitely learned some. Do not do this until you master your sneaking. Because you will die. Super irritating. Nope. I hate this crap. Oh my god.
I don't see anything.
This mission sucks. I'm about to blow that thing up. So much for this stupid outfit. Not making me invisible while walking. Whose dumb idea was it to do this? Come on, man. think the thing's got like heat detection. Thought. Can't even fly. Alarm goes off anyway. Once you take it.
Hello.
I should have just did that. I have a headache just for doing that.
Just doesn't add up. The spaceport has anti-zero protocols.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Can I help you? All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about? All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
ATM?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
On the tip of my tongue. I've got no idea.
I have something for you when you have a moment. I have things for you. I'm here for you, my love. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make all of this.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
No one died, so... I did put a couple of them to rest. They got tranquilized, tased, whatever you want to call it.
Something you might be interested in.
Got my eye on you.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As far as the corporate news world is concerned, it certainly will be. And how did the Neuroapp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Oh, terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in the... We'll need at least 50... I trust you'll get it done.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You know what? She's first.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. The internal neuro... This is exactly why Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite... That's great. One step closer to see. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfect. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Of course I do, but there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place. I didn't get into science and engineering to have... I got into it. I leave it up to everyone. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to...
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. I'm not sure how the leader of an exploration club would change my mind. I appreciate the flattery. And what sort of benefits do you see in a risk like this? I see now where your experience comes into play. From a financial and marketing viewpoint, you're right. And maybe I'm being more than a little selfish by focusing on my own department. And you're right. My legal team is more than prepared to handle any surprise situations that might crop up. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the settled systems.
Isn't that what I said?
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
No. One.
So much work to do.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her. That blasted tech.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes, or in fact, any purposes at all.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. The timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Okay.
Don't cause any trouble.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. It's possible, but with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Hey. Seriously? Oh, this is bad. 2 only voted yes. And then for Infinity, 5. I'm gonna redo this.
wander into any restricted areas.
Took me this far.
I've yet to hear anything of... Good. He'll do some... And how did the neural... I thought it would be. So now it's just... Once the story airs... Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes. Thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily. Infinity's net... Quite right. The truth is, by incorporating...
Shed any...
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this. There are several who might disagree, and... With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50... I trust you'll get it done.
I've got my eye on you. Did Masako send you to... Our public perception is... The internal neuroamp gives... This is exactly why Masako's... I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Please. Ryujin's best, the internal neural amp. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
This is bull. They want the thing to happen.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You make a perfect lab rat. And how's my favorite? Oh, well. I hope you're not actually. This is groundbreaking work. Fine. Make your case. You really think they could come after me? After that SSNN broadcast, I can't imagine anyone's going to try something like... No, I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research. Exactly. Not that I want to... Okay, so... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Okay, it's 2-1 for both.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked out. Good. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands, it's a financial burden. Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mold
my
situation?
God.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. Being prepared for anything is a great... I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who... It's possible, but this has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Come on, this is trash. I really... These guys don't care. How do I change their minds? Look at it. For the stupid neural thing, it's 3-1. For the Infinity, it's 2-2. Like...
Is Masako checking? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Yes. All right.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Guidance.
Of course. Which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view, then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
3 yes. 1 no. Oh my god. This sucks. I don't like this.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I do not like this.
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of... All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. You're right. Perhaps I am focusing too much on the negatives. If it was anyone other than Infinity, I assure you it would.
I hate this.
What's hidden within it? I've heard enough. If you only...
Screw you, bitch!
Nice to know some. First off. Second, I'll do it.
I couldn't agree.
Well, I'm both glad and... Masako was lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that this exchange has been...
Come on, man. What if it's a tie? No.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. With that internal neuro amp, no doubt.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be...
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down. I knew it. You read my mind. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuro amp might cause. Well, the timing could be better. We've gone through our fair share in the past. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not... I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity... I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to
For and tie.
We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
It's a tie. How's that gonna work?
If only there were more hours in the day.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
My team is prepared to handle the influx. We're more than happy to rid ourselves of a rival.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial risks are too great. I refuse to support the decision. Besides, I have enough to deal with now as it is.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office. and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Well,
let's see.
the internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
You're looking interested.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. Yes, very unfortunate, especially with all the tools at your disposal. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ulara. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with him at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. It is disgusting. After all, based... Would it have been worth it? Can you imagine? Yes, quite.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
I can't believe Ularu's gone. I figured her for CEO one day.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
I have an office. And I got a trophy. Where's my office?
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, it's right here.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Right. This faction's done. Let's see.
Did you hear
Starfield is 84% completed. 72%?
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. I've been playing almost 2 days, so I'm gonna do.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, I'm getting off the game. Hold on. I gotta make something to eat anyway.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Things for you.